Well, good morning. I may as well skip the whole intro screen business since I don't get to chat with my bestie otherwise. You do what you want. This is what I want to do. So let me just get my music sorted. Good morning, or good night, should I say? Hope you're well. Good morning. Why are you shouting? You're supposed to be going to bed. Because I'm slap happy. Uh-oh. Good thing I don't have a slap command then, right? No. You need sleep. But I don't want to... Well, it's Sunday, right? Like, do you have any plans that require you to be particularly refreshed? Because you can always stay up late. You are a grown-up after all, right? Well, rephrase, you're an adult, maybe not a grown-up. No. So I'm carrying on with my build that I started earlier in the week. Maybe. Going to go for a very relaxed, chilled pace today. Probably not going to second stream this afternoon, just because I really need some time to catch up with rest and whatnot. So it's been an interesting couple of weeks. What with one thing or another. I don't feel that I've gotten as rested as I probably could / should have done. So good to know you're shouting again. Why are you shouting? I don't know. But welcome in, Ragnar. You're getting cozy and coffeeed up by the looks of it. Always good to see you. All the cozies. Right, I may have to do a bit more ground leveling than I'd like here. No one saw that. that wasn't live on the internet or anything. So if these torches are still around, they can go. Hang on a second, I didn't get rid of a stump. What's going on there? I've completely forgotten how to play Valheim. Like, it's only been a few days. But... So they've been playing a lot of Enshrouded over the last couple of days, and obviously that game has some differences in control system. I guess I've become more accustomed to.
Adelaide says you are my best friend, my very best friend. You make me happy when nights are late. You'll never know, Gary, how much we love you. So keep being my best friend today. Less
I
than
will.
3.
And every day as well, for as long as you have me. And you're my best friend too, so that was very cute and very much appreciated. Thank you. So yeah, if you do get Enshrouded soon, Addy, or if you have it, Ragnar, and you're interested, we do have a community server up and running. Thanks to some incredible generosity from somebody within the community. So that's pretty cool. Playing on that last night, getting things established, so... Saw you had one. I wanted it just to not have it still there. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's understandable. Right, we are out of range for our workbench, so let's do something about that. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and it's 100% a game that is best with multiple people. Like, okay, Valheim's better with friends, but at the same time, it's a very good solo game. I feel like it's very clear that Enshrouded is very much a co-op game by design. And to be fair, the devs have said that as well, that it is designed to be a co-op game. So, and that's not to say that you can't get enjoyment from playing it solo. Got that vibe from it during beta. It'd be great with friends. Yeah, it really is. Like the dynamic that we had on our session last night and one a few days before we got the server was like playing like 4 of us last night. Hillier basically stayed at base building the base and all that kind of thing, while the other 3 of us were out doing the quests and gathering and exploring a little bit. Obviously it depends as well how much you've played already coming into playing on a new server with people, but yeah, it's been a good experience. Right, I don't want to have to build another tree into the building like that one, so I'll make this kind of a long hall attached to this, I think. So I more or less decided this is going to become the museum build that I've wanted to do for a long time. So a long hall building with all the trophies on the wall, that kind of thing, is very much what I have in mind for this section of it. So it doesn't need to be a wide part of the building, it can be quite narrow. So let's try and smooth that a wee bit. Give me another amazing build. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Had a lot of fun doing this part so far. I think the only bit I've done off stream, you're better at smoothing roads than I am. Well, you know, that's high praise. The only bit I finished off stream was the sort of entryway part. So other than that, I've not really touched it since stream. Oh, and the functional chimneys, which are in fact just two chimneys with fires put in them, so to make it look like they're actual functioning chimneys. So do love a sneaky visual trick like that. So it took me forever to figure out how to use the hoe properly, and I still feel like I'm getting the hang of it sometimes, but chimney cheater, exactly. Dirty, filthy chimney cheater. That's what they'll call me, thanks to you. Right. Let's go with a regular stone floor to start with. Literally while we mark out the shape, size and shape. Exactly. That's what you needed. Going to need a stone cutter. But how have you been, Addy? I hope you had a good Saturday, at least. That's kind of wrong. Is that wrong? It looks wrong. Hope you had a nice chill day. That's better. I've been resting today, played some Craftopia earlier in 7 Days to Die with Jeff after dinner. He's still playing. Of course he is. It's, he operates to his own somewhat bizarre schedule, right? So it's probably like still early for him. So what is sploshing? It's you, isn't it? Because all the time I've been doing this build, something's been splashing in that swamp. And there's something else. I mean, it's a swamp, right? There's going to be stuff splashing everywhere. Schedule is definitely more night owlish than mine. But it's hard not to be on his while playing games with him. Yeah, I get that. Oh look, an abomination. Question really is, how long does this ball need to be? I mean, there's a lot of trophies in the game, right? I'm guessing still quite a few that have not got, going by the gaps. Probably have to plan that out with some research because I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I wasn't asking you like expecting you to answer. I wasn't demanding an answer. And even though the hall will be fairly narrow, it will be wide enough to have displays in the middle and stuff as well, so we'll find them. I mean, if you know, brilliant, but I wasn't expecting you to answer. I don't consider you the all-knowing authority on Valheim, unless you, of course, want me to consider you that. In which case, why don't you know? Just goofing off. You goof off. Right, thing. I do love how this building looks. Even my little house is kind of cool. But you're about to sleep. No, you're not allowed to sleep now. Not now you're here. You've got to stay here and watch. Glad I was able to catch you on. Well, I'm glad you were able to be here, even for just a few minutes. So always very much appreciated. So. Oh, cup of tea. Always good to see you and hear your voice. Yeah, same goes for you. Don't get to hear your voice enough. It's foggy. I've lost my build. It's up here somewhere, right? No, that's not it. Oh, look, there it is. Lovely streaming day. Love you, bestie. Love you too, bestie. And no doubt I will see or hear from you later on today, once you've had some sleep. And do have a good rest and a good night's sleep. Sleep first, then coffee. Try it the other way around, just see what happens. No thanks, I've had coffee then sleep. Too much bathroom then, yeah. Yep, that's definitely to be avoided if it can at all be helped. Good night, talk to you tomorrow, bye! I mean today, it's technically today for both of us, right? Because it is 2 AM for you, so... But yeah, good night, and rest well. Alright, build up the foundation a little bit. Mama Pinky, hello.
Hello.
Welcome in, good to meet you. And the A-team are on the way. Hopefully to save the day, and not just be a pain in the ass. How is Kelly this morning? Doing well, I hope. Doing good, just got to PC and munching on an orange. Nice. Very tasty. Right, for real this time. Night, Gary. Night, Mama. Yeah, night, Addy. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just kind of waking up. Just with a bit of relaxing, chilling, you know. Been a good couple of days since I last streamed, so I thought I'd better put in an appearance. Right, that's in the middle. I feel like eating eggs this morning. Oh, scrambled eggs. Let's just... Actually, to be fair, we could probably... We could probably still do Corwood. And have the nice smooth inner wall there, so... Get rid of that. Oh no, silly idiot. I need to keep the door there first to put the core wood on. That's wrong. Brain, come on. It's about time you kicked into gear. Well, this music's rather upbeat. It might actually wake me up this morning. Who knows? Uh-oh, Poopy has arrived on the server. Welcome into Valheim, Mama Pinky. Hello, oh crap, I'm naked. There you go. Say no more. Right, so I'm not going to build this out too far to start with. Wait, what happened here? I know what happened here. I think we're going to have to do the door trick again, just to... just to get things properly back in place. There we go. Let me in that hole. I've run out of food. That would help, wouldn't it? Ooh, did that go in the right place? See a sneaky poopy. Right, so in terms of roof, how do we want to approach the roof on this section? We could do a 45. Which would actually end up coming up pretty high towards the main roof, so I think that's probably a bad idea. We'll stick with the 26. So, Kelly, like, well, I know there's one here, but that's the noise it makes when it surfaces, so that got me. Thank you. You're feeling trolly, are you? And that's fine if you are. So we're gonna not meet in the middle. I guess because we've got the half VOD going on. Is there a thing we can do? You made a treehouse before. I have not. I want to incorporate a treehouse of some description into this build. I have an idea for something for you and for me to emulate with it. Okay, cool. sounds like a plan. Does that look? As central as it can be. Oh, there's all kinds of disgusting swamp squelchy noises going on around me, and I don't like it one bit. Okay, that works. There's two stinky men here and they're green. It's not what you need, is it? Right, there's actually no gap. Which is pretty cool. So I'll take that. Not actually even really explored this island before. Just found this spot the other day that really wanted to build in, and came here and started getting on with it, really. Right, so I'm gonna have to build the foundation out a touch more. Come on, snapping. Stop being weird. It's a unique spot I picked. Yeah, it's a really interesting spot. It's especially for the build because it does span 3 different biomes. It's really pleased with the place that I found for it. So how far out do I need to do this realistically? think this could be... Do you know what? We'll do 2 more squares. Want to make sure we're giving ourselves all the room we possibly need. We can get rid of that tree. And, you know, just let it fall on our head, because totally forgot I was playing Valheim for a moment then, instead of Enshrouded. Right, okay. We've got some storage back over this way in this little hut. Oh, that's a hammer gun. Thank you for the fish wraps, I guess. That didn't go quite to plan. Let's try that again. Get it in the right place. Fish is good to eat twice a week. Okay. I'll make sure I eat that next time I need some food. Absolutely appreciate the random food gift there, Kelly. Right. What do we? How do we? Let's get the sort of internal part of the wall. How's that going to work out? Can't see from down there. Let's get higher up. Get a bit closer to the action there. Okay, that's wicked frustrating. Yeah, that's no, that's not right. I think we're gonna have to kind of stop that a bit earlier. To use the door to make sure we're getting the logs in the right place. And then we can use a stone pillar in the corner just to hide the weirdness. So on our big windows in the main hall area, so we start at like stone's height. That's basically going to be 2. But you know what, there's no actual reason why we wouldn't do it all the way to the ground. Right, then the exterior part of the wall. That looks okay from down here. Let's get the supports up to the roof. Right, let's eat that fish wrap to keep Mama Pinky happy. But not just to keep her happy. Just looking after my Gary, and I appreciate it. I will worry about the overhang in just a second. Right, come on, snapping. Make sure we get that in the right place. No, that's wrong. How is that so wrong? Really should have done that on here. Like so. Get rid of that a little bit. Yeah, this could be a tad trickier. I think we're going to have to snap that in place manually. Still works though. Be right back, gonna make some cheesy toast, sounds good. Much as I would love you to make me some, I know that's not possible. Right, okay, so where do we need to get this to snap for it to look best? And is there going to be some serious weirdness? But you know what? It doesn't matter if there is, because that's what we like to do, is make ourselves challenges by making things ever so slightly wonky. So, how does that work? Ah, I see what's happened. That's not in the right place. Let's have another go with the door. There should be a gap in between. Yep, make sure it's consistent both sides. I think these 1x1 pieces are probably going to look better than the pillar. Take that bit out. Yeah. If we do that, is that going to poke through the roof? Yes. Oops. Click. We can certainly do our roof beam business. Okay, that's good. At least everything lines up properly now. Perhaps we're going to have to do it like this. Wait, I don't even want it that wide. Yeah, I'm going to suffer a bit, I think, for making it slightly wonky. If you build it, he will come. Welcome in. Dying to meet you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday or Saturday, whatever it is for you. I hope it's a good one. Crystal's gonna have to go, but we can just kind of block that in. Just woke up, Sunday, almost 2 a.m. Okie doke. So you're sort of central North America, kind of. Central USA, yeah. Just woke up, so is that a normal waking up time for you on a Sunday, if you don't mind me asking? Or is it a wake up suddenly in the middle of the night and can't get back to sleep kind of thing? Sadly, yes, or sorry about that. Is that for work, or... Because if so, I sympathise with you greatly. Drink a lot on the weekends, fall asleep really early, wake up really early. That's fair enough. That's as long as you're having a good time with it, you know. So. Right, so am I probably making this really difficult for myself? But that's okay, because it's fun to make yourself challenges. Oh, down to my last hammer. It's not good. Let's at least make ourselves a platform. Normally a good time, 40 years old, still never had a drink and drove a vehicle. Good on you. So we could double this part as well. You turn in a cave crypt into a home. No, so what this is, I found this spot a little while ago that's right where swamp meets black forest meets meadows, and I wanted to build something that spanned all three biomes. So this main hall area is technically in all three biomes, so you got black forest in that corner, meadows in that corner, swamp in this corner. Kind of built it up around that tree as well. And yeah, just basically spreading it out into each of the biomes, just for an interesting and challenging build, you know. But so there will be eventually something coming out this way as well. That was a mistake. Oh, no workbench. Wow, can't even climb up a ladder. But question is, what to do? Yeah, that could be an interesting idea. Just to try and stop it being so high from the ground, I might attach something even to this. Anyway, so many ideas just coming into my head with no real clarity or focus at the moment, because I don't build with a plan. Everything kind of just happens by itself, and then just have to see how it comes out, you know. But Nobody builds a plan. Well, you say that, but I do know of some people that will sketch out something before they start a build. So it's not entirely uncommon for some people to build with something in mind, at least, but not generally the case with me. But okay, this has some potential. When somebody asks you what you're building, I'm like, I don't know, wait till the end and we'll figure it out. Exactly. 100% agree with you on that one. Right, so I need another cup of tea and I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to take a short break right here. And I'll be back in a few minutes' time. So thank you for being here. Appreciate all of you. And yeah, thanks for sticking around and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Tea has been made. So yeah, we have the potential then to build something here that drops down and out into another section of the build here, so should hopefully be interesting. Maybe that should be just a normal stone. Like, yeah, it wasn't stopping us from walking down there, but I definitely don't like the way the camera sort of spazzes out when you go too close to a ceiling. We've lost no structural integrity there either, which is excellent. Then obviously we have to decide what kind of attachment there's going to be to that building. We don't have to do that right this second. So we're going to need to do some digging when it comes to this part for sure. So I'd like to incorporate a treehouse element into this build somehow. Certainly got plenty of the big, strong, ancient trees to be able to do that. It's just figuring out where it starts and how to do it. I mean, it would be quite cool to have this part of the build lead into that. in an area that goes up amongst the trees here, maybe. But in terms of visualization, I'm not quite there yet. Right, my apologies. I just had to stop and have some tea. Don't want to commit any crimes against tea and let it go cold. So right, okay, so we need to lose this. Again, totally enshrouded brain. Keep forgetting that trees can and will fall on you and kill you in this game. Happy, good morning. Hello. Have I ever had boba? That's the Japanese tea with the like bubbles in it, right? If so, the answer is no. Yeah, no, it doesn't appeal to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure it's very nice, and I'm sure that plenty of people enjoy it, but I can't imagine myself having a pleasant experience with it. Do you want to try it? Can't find it. Oh, that's surprising. Fuck is that tree moving in the back? That's an abomination. It's a very angry swamp-based tree creature. But we're not going to get into a fight with him because there's no reason to. You can get them at the Chinese takeaway shops here. I take it you mean boba tea and not abominations. Just can you imagine? Yeah, that sort of thing's not that hard to find over here as well. Right, let's suck up all that wood. See, an idea is starting to take shape in my mind about how this is going to look. Question is, can I bring it to life? One more. So we're definitely gonna have to work hard to make all this stonework look pretty on the outside, because I've no intention of leaving it all just looking like this, because it just looks pretty dull, pretty grim. So if we have like a little stone, almost like bunker, I think we could make that work. Yeah, let's do it like that. And definitely up one layer higher, I think. Come on, snap. Okay. Right, will we get away with... Right, you can just stay over there, dude, alright? You don't need to be coming any closer. Will we get away with... ...26-degree roof? Yeah, so there's a slight gap there, but know why that's the case. It's just a question of, can we hide that adequately with wood beams? I think so. I think that's okay. Oops, no one saw that. So that definitely does the job. Stupid fingers. No. Guess we just carry on like this. We'll definitely do an overhang from the stone section like that. I'm back. Welcome back, Haffy. Lunch. What have you got for lunch, dude? If we build a deck...
Hello.
Hey Helia, welcome in. Biryani. Sounds good, dude. Right, so we've got a deck in place, and then that will be the starter point of building up into the trees, I think.
I don't cross that fucking line. When I know somebody's with someone, I won't cross it if they're single. All hands on deck.
And good morning, Taggy. Hope you are having a... I guess you probably haven't gone to bed yet, but... What's with the... Ah, Mama Pinky shot that, Taggy. Welcome in, Hillier. Welcome in, Taggy. Sleepless night? Yeah, sorry to hear that. I hope I can be super boring for you and send you to sleep now at any rate. Let's have a little bit of an archway. That's okay. Aljonis, hello, good morning. Welcome in, how are you? No, he's already over there. Oh, Taggy. It's the second time someone's got me with that. It's because I know there's an abomination there, but I'm like, there can't be another one, surely. Yeah, enjoying the weekend, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty sleepy, pretty slow, but I'm fine with that. Hope you're having a good one yourself, Jonas. Love those kind of weekends. Yeah, it's what you need. Like, I'm all for a chilled, doing nothing kind of weekend, you know. Right, so very big mixture of styles here. But that's actually cool. I like that. Let's chuck ourselves a forge down in here. What do you do when your bunny gets wet? You get your hairdryer. That is dreadful, but it's a dad joke, so that's okay. So definitely thinking a flamey torch is the way to go. Why did the cowboy have a wiener dog? Somebody told him to get a long little doggy. That probably works if you have an American drawl of an accent, but I don't, so we'll give that a big old facepalm. So yeah, right, so this little decking area will eventually lead up to a treehouse type design. What do you call a girl between two posts? A net. Okay, that's a good one. That actually made me laugh. So. Right, I should probably do something. I don't know what. Okay, let's just... So we can hide a lot of the brickwork, the stonework here with vines, bushes, all that kind of thing when we need to. Plaster cast. Yes, we can hide it with a plaster cast. Thank you, Taggy, for bringing back some terrifying memories. No, do you know what? There's another way to do this. We can... It won't look as good, but... it's going to save us from ripping out a load of stone. Just kind of layer it in over the top so we at least get a little bit of texture. Can't actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, that definitely adds a little something. It's not, doesn't look perfect, but at least it takes away some of that smoother texture of the stone flooring. Don't make me murder the stonecutter. Right, okay, so that looks a bit better. I'll take that. We'll do some core poles along the side there, because that's the kind of thing I like to do. Right, didn't kind of half expected not to make that jump then, I'm not going to lie. Let's have some more food. Right, that will do that bit for now. Looking forward to attempting a treehouse type thing, so. Right, railings, because we don't want people falling in the hole, hurting themselves. Right, so we've got our nice little hallway dealy. Should probably frame this window off with an archway. Oh, right, yeah, of course, because this is not symmetrical, or it's slightly wonky, so we can't rely on sticking it down in the middle and it being in the middle. So the archways in the windows really just to keep it consistent with what we've already done. Like, it's nice to have some differences in style throughout the build, but also you want those few little consistencies, I think, as well. There we go. Let's have a wander around to the other side. Well, that was clever. Okay. That should do the job. Creepy.
Don't cry.
Okay, I won't cry. Okay, so we've got something in place this side. Gives us an idea of what we're going to do. Okay, I won't cry. Oh, the song was like, don't cry. Like, okay, I won't. At least I'll try not to. So random. Was not expecting this lyrics. No, me neither. I haven't listened to this particular playlist for a while either, so I'd kind of forgotten about this song. So right. Just kind of staring at things for a minute until inspiration hits again. Whee! Exactly. Well said, Taggy.
Don't cry.
Right, so on that corner, we could definitely stick with the black marble corner theme. Just to kind of break things up a bit. Like we said, just gives a little bit of consistency. I'm stuck under the ladder. Good job. You're not doing the other one? Nope. Oh, the other sound alert, I see. So you've not done your walk on though, Taggy. Nope. No, we want to hear that. Yeah, that's it. We want to hear that wolf howl. There we go. Sends a chill through the bone, right? Okay, so there's the marble on the corners. Again, that keeps it consistent with what we've done already. I want to have these little themes coming through in the build. We will eventually do it on this bit too.
Hello, gorgeous.
Right back at you. Touching the ground. One more. Hello. You know what they say, don't piss off the wolfie, otherwise you get the fangs. Exactly. That's better. Just in case you want to wander off into the swamps. Got the little staircase going there. Does it come? Oh Oh, Taggy. And like, has a deer come from the Black Forest bit into the swamp? Because that's not very good. Oh, look, I didn't know that was here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that deer noise just doesn't quite hit the same when both you and Hez aren't here, you know. Fine. Doesn't mean don't do it.
It will.
Well, you clearly wanted to do it, Taggy, because no one pressured you into that, so... Cringe.
It will.
You started it now, Taggy.
It will.
Sounds so much not Taggy. No, but it is Taggy. She does such a good ooh that you just wouldn't actually believe it, you know?
It will.
Never realised it? No, exactly. That's also what makes it good, is that if no one had said it was Taggy, no one would have known, apart from me and Taggy. But... is that the time? Good night. Fuck you. It is nearly 9 o'clock in the morning. Boom Bears. Mama Pinky wants a game of Boom Bears. Then we better give Mama Pinky what she wants. Don't go to bed just yet, Taggy. Stick around for the Boom Bears. You may or may not regret it. Badsa, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Right, here we go. Exclamation mark join. Get your bear into the battle. You have 60 seconds to join in, and then the battle royale will commence. Yeah, night, Taggy. If you're going to bed, sleep well. And no doubt I will talk to you soon. Horned Purple Bird, welcome in, welcome in. Have to stay up because of seeing your uncle. Fair enough. There we go. Taggy is in the battle. 30 seconds to go. Ragnar gets in there. Is he a monkey's uncle? No, he's a wolf's uncle. 15 seconds to go. Exclamation mark join if you want a bear in the battle. And here we go. Who is going to be the first to fall? Probably me. It's usually me. Mama Pinky, first to die in her own game of Boom Bears. That is a tragedy. Stupid bear. Purple is out, Badza is out, killed by Taggy. Taggy's dead. Oh my god, it's all going. It's carnage. Dying to meet you, not looking in a good way, and he's gone. Looking friendly fire, you idiot. Well, you're still in the battle, Happy. is still alive and kicking. Ragnar's looking strongest. And Haffy takes the win. Clearly your bear is not that much of an idiot, Haffy. So still a fucking idiot. Do we have any more games of Boom Bears? You protest that win, hackers? Yeah, Haffy's a hacker. We call him Haffy, but he's actually Hacky. So that was terrible. I apologise. Ooh. Poopy is still on the server. There we go. You know what they say about cliffhangers? Oh, that's dreadful. Let's get facepalm for that. Well, we have another game of Boom Bears. So that's a thing. So Haffy is in automatically as champion. Exclamation mark join. Uwu indeed. Get your bears in. Mama Pinky wants us to do another battle. So we won't disappoint. Let's see if Haffy can keep his crown as the ultimate bear fighting champion. "30 seconds to go. Why gotta be purple? I want to be fuchsia. So, yeah, I think it takes your Twitch colour, but maybe there's not as extensive a colour palette as there is on the Twitch scale. Certainly the case for the yellow colour that one purple bird has, because it's gone through as white. So, but we are off. And we eagerly await to see who the first to fall will be. Will it be Mama Pinky again? The battle intensifies, and Diane Tamicha is eliminated. I feel like there's going to be a lot of death in a very short space of time. Bads has gone. Ragnar's out. Mama Pinky's out. Get butted. Same to you, Haffy. Taggy's picked up a bomb. That's never good. I'm dead. Taggy just throws away the bomb for no reason. And Taggy's gone. So it's between Haffy and Purple. Neither of them seem to be willing to do anything. And there we go, Happy's gone. Horned Purple Bird wins. I was purple, so go purple. Purple who is in fact white. The irony. There we go. Battle done. Thank you for the redeems there, Kelly. Much appreciated. Always fun to break things up with a bit of Boom Bears. So, right, I do need to take a short break now, though. Keep Twitch happy with the ads and all that crap. So, Why you got to be white, purple? But yep. Thank you all for being here this morning. Very much appreciated. Whether you're watching and chatting or lurking, you're all amazing. And I'll be right back in a few minutes' time. So hang on tight. Okay, we're back. You're not weak. Dying to meet you. Overlay's too cool. What's that? The be right back screen. Yeah, the arcade room. Yeah, I do love that. Kind of the theme we got going through the channel and the through the Discord. Kind of went for an arcade theme just because, you know, I'm a child of the 80s. Arcades were still a thing when I was growing up through the 80s and into the 90s, and definitely a good place to hang out. Right, let's hack out some of this stone. You're an early 80s child, yeah. But for anyone that does have any interest in joining Discord, there's the link. Obviously, no pressure whatsoever to join. Everyone's in like 10,000 Discords these days. But we do have stuff going on in there. We've recently launched a community enshrouded server. Do have events, occasional game of Cards Against Humanity, that kind of thing. So definitely a growing community there. So all are welcome, but you are not required to join if you don't want to. So. Just got to sort my stream element spot out. Yeah, Discord's insane. Yeah. I'm in about, 50 or so Discords myself, so it's know what it's like to be in all of them. But do feel like we offer something a little bit different, but very community focused around here. So. Right, smooth this out just a touch. This music is strange, so that can go away. Kind of freaking me out of it. Right, that tree can go. That bush can go. These little trees can go. By the time we get closer to the end of the build, I will definitely be planting a bunch of trees and stuff. Right, that fir tree can stay where it is. I don't think that's going to cause us any issues. Definitely want to leave that one there because that looks cool. How about we equip the axe before we try and remove a tree? Instead of just punching it down. Rested? There's no rest for the wicked. No, you're right. Okay, so not super fussed about the slope because This first row of brick is going to be a staircase. Get off my steps, dirt. Exactly. It's fine, we can cope with a bit of dirt. Gay needs a broom. It actually does, doesn't it? Is that going to be enough to... Oh, there's still a tiny bit of dirt poking through. Grr. Do you know what we're going to have to do? There you go, that'll fix it. Right, so I want to continue that wall. And that wall. Second row out being marble matches the floor. Yeah. Just kind of planning it out in terms of height, because it will have to go upstairs a bit, I'm guessing, unless I really go to town in carving out the landscape, which I don't want to do too much of. Like, I'll do some landscaping. I generally prefer to work with the terrain, but obviously when you've got this big of a difference between where you are and where you want to go, then it's a challenge. But I like up also. Got a cool build going on. Oh, thank you. But it goes up a little bit too steeply. If I go with... Just putting stone here for now. I don't know where that went, but it wasn't where it was supposed to go. We can still make that second row marble, but as a staircase, maybe. Or do we do that? We do that here. Cool design. Thank you. I think I've got... Yeah, I have got black marble on the outsides. Like on the outside edges, so we will carry that on. Again, that's going to need some smoothing out, etc, etc. But and what did we do for the stone? We got the door trick. I think that's about right in terms of distance from the edge, or does it need to be... Door needs to move over that way slightly. I think that's pretty much in the middle, so we can definitely make that work as is. Just check that's about the same as the other side. No, not quite. Door needs to go on the inside edge slightly. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. That's too far in. Does get a bit frustrating when you're working with weird positions. Do you know what? That'll do. Main thing is we've got these, some of the brick wall in place. We can fill in the gap. No, that's not right. Okay, maybe it is right. Don't worry about that in a minute. That bit doesn't want to go down at all. Right, a bit further along. Got a bit of diggy hole going on. Urgh. Yeah, if we put a bit of marble against the side there, then that should fill in the gap, create a nice edge to the room. And I think this room itself is going to be a hallway entranceway to a tower of some description here. Not an enormous tower. Hello, trolley. I mean, a big chunk of this little hill is probably going to have to go, ultimately. But at the same time, this bit from about here onwards is going to be taller anyway, so it wouldn't be the end of the world to be building it on that rock. So let's get rid of a bit of the side here. Just so we're not encroaching too majorly on our own build there. So. Cannot find my snapping point for the bottom of that. Let's get a workbench and a stone cutter in place since we're running out of range. I think we should leave space for some windows. Sort of one either side. Yeah, looks like we've got enough space there to bring the stone out a little bit further from the floor. Yeah, I had a feeling something had gone wrong. Should start getting lighter soon, so at least that will make it way easier to see what we're doing. So yeah, 2 stones this side. Put that there for the purposes. No, that's in the wrong place. Silly ass. No, that didn't snap in the right place. Okay. So is that the height of the stone on that side? Yeah, it is. I will get the core wood stuck in a hole. Oldra, hello, good morning. How are you? Hope you're well. Finally able to slip out a lurk. Much appreciated seeing you here. Right, so that's the forward, same as that side. Okay, cool. Doing alright. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm really tired, like struggling to keep my eyes open, but don't want to end stream. Kind of want to stream, so. Right, let's get a bit of roof in place for this hallway bit. See how that works out. No, that's fine. I'm asking for trouble, to be honest, so let's get a couple more supports in place before we go any further. Right, well, this music is definitely not helping me with the whole staying awake business. Find something a little bit more upbeat. Right. Roof. There and come on. Well, wait a minute. That's not gone right. Pay attention, bucko. Well, that's better. Oh. Ellie's like, I need to learn how to build a bridge. Bridges aren't too bad. It's just deciding whether you want it wood or stone. And also depending on how deep the water is, I guess. No, we won't worry about putting a bit of roof there just yet. It's more about seeing where this thing's going to meet in the middle. Right, we've got another weird roof situation going on. Only got to manually snap it in place, which, not gonna lie, is challenging. Everybody wake up, don't make me yell. You wanna yell, you yell. Scream, scream. The top of your lungs, top of your voice, you know, just let it all out. Wake up. Yep. Caps lock is definitely internet yelling, so right, that's not going to look too weird from the top, is it? I mean, it's fine. Important thing is we've got shelter underneath it, so at the very least it all lines up, so. Because we've got a window here, we will take care of that lump of rock there. We don't really need that as a view out of the window, do we? So. Alright, so some water. Right, smooth the ground out a bit. If only just to get rid of that sort of steep cliff edge. Quite literally take the edge off it. Is that troll over here that I can hear? Yeah, there he is, mooching around. He's got a big stick. So it doesn't bother me too much that the build's kind of sunk into the ground a bit, but after all, it is going to be going up the slope somewhat. Not got any soil coming into the inside, which is good. Dope Cat, hello dude, welcome in. Good morning. Or afternoon to you, I think, by now. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Hello.
I've lost count of the number of times you've been new here, Dope Cat, but it's always good to see you. Take the edge off here as well. Afternoon, how do you keep track of people? I don't know. I just get to recognize people and try to remember where they're from. Plus, it's not like I've got hundreds and hundreds of viewers, you know. So it's a nice little community going on. So it makes it a bit easier to keep track of who's who and where they are. Get rid of the bushes. But, you know, no one saw me miss that. Where you at? What, me or Dope Cat? I'm in the UK. Dope Cat is in Latvia, I believe. Black Forest. Yeah, Dope Cat's in the middle of the Black Forest. Like, he's not that troll, but he is lurking down there somewhere. Bass, hello. Good morning. Welcome in. There's that troll. This is a cool little house right on the water. Latvia's Black Forest. Yeah, exactly. It's not like Valheim Black Forest. That's not Dope Cat, don't worry. Feel overrun by cats all of a sudden. Yeah, they do tend to come along in groups. You have a sore throat, think you caught something. I'm really sorry to hear that, Baz. It's probably all the time you've been spending around Taku's stream the last couple of days. Thanks, Dope Cat. I was like, what? Tree? Where? Right, so this is gonna come up to. Oh no, but it wouldn't be attacking me. Why does that get me? Like, I don't even play with like angry enemies, you know. But yeah, hope it comes to nothing, Baz. Hope you can have a bit of a rest today and keep hydrated and rested and keep yourself warm. Maybe it will kind of disappear before it even gets to be anything. So it does happen sometimes. Couple of chips there. Smooth out. There we go, that's got rid of some of the weird lumpiness. But we can grass that over anyway, so not an issue. Again, the important thing is that we don't get any soil coming into here, but we have done. We try and push that back through from this side. Right, how did we do the windows in the main part? So it's definitely on the outside of the stone. Like so. No, let's start that at the top. So we can sink it to the bottom there. So we must have had that issue around this this side as well. So what did we do here? Oh, we put some core wood and dark wood. Like so, I guess. Is that how it looks? Yep, that's the same. Put the arches in this side as well. Hammer's broken.
Oi.
Oi. Will there be a later stream, or is this the only stream of the day? This is going to be
Oi.
the only stream today. My hoodie looks cute. Yeah, it's a t-shirt actually. It's a unicorn riding a dinosaur. So that's the kind of thing I like. But yeah, I'm just going to do the one stream today, but I am going to try to keep going a bit longer. It do be cute as fuck. Thank you, Haffy. Want a matching set? What, like trousers to go with it? But yeah, I'm not going to do an afternoon because I'm taking a few weeks break from the GTA Chaos. I was going to do another stream this afternoon, but maybe do GTA Online, but I want to take the opportunity to rest today. Well, what have we done here? We've dumped a load of soil through the wall. Aren't you on 2-week break? Yeah, I decided to go 3 weeks, simply because then it takes it into March. Like 2nd of March or something like that. It just made more sense. But yeah, GTA Chaos will return for Season 2. I know there's plenty of people that are looking forward to that. Oklahomans are known as Okies. But yeah, enjoy your lurking. Bass. I know it's a nice treat to be able to see Niv on at this time of day. So he's not normally not normally awake at this kind of time, but always a treat to see you on Niv. Oh, thank you. And it's definitely the same when we said about you, Bess. So he gifted you a sub to Taku. Nice. Yeah, Niv's certainly a generous guy when it comes to the old gifty subs. I do what I can as well. I like to support people that I care about a lot, but funds are limited, sadly. Always wish I could do more. Right, so just to get an overview of where we are and what we're doing, there's going to be a tower at the end of that wing. There's going to be some treetop stuffs all around here. Should be interesting because I've not built those before. This side, I think, is more or less going to stay as it is. Just have a bit of general swampiness down there. It's okay. I wish the same reason funds. Yeah, exactly. There's a few channels that I absolutely have to sub to, like Taku and Addy, because you know, kind of my besties. So. Let's at least make that line up. Kinda your besties, yeah. Honestly, I feel so lucky to have so many amazing friends. Like, yes, I call Addy my bestie, but I've got so many friends that are that dear to me now that, you know, I can't single just one out as being the best of the best, you know. So there's too many amazing people that I've met through Twitch and community in general. So, and I hope to keep meeting more wonderful people. So. Right, all the cat emotes. Right, so Twitch are going to throw an ad break your way any minute now. So, morning, Rose, hello. Good morning, you think? Yeah, you weren't up all night playing Enshrouded again, were you? So, but yeah, it's just about morning. Another hour for you, I think, before it's not morning. But it is just gone 10 a.m. here. I am gonna take a short break. Had a couple of cups of tea already.
Remember to stay hydrated.
It's definitely something I'm gonna do. But I do feel like I need some coffee. So I am going to go take care of that, and I'll be back in a few minutes' time. Thank you everyone for being here. Absolutely appreciate every single one of you, and Thanks for sticking around, Kafifi. Yeah, that's the one. Kafifi. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. We have coffee. And Rose was apparently up until almost 6 a.m. being enshrouded. Wow. But it is that kind of game that just sucks you in. Sable, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It must be pretty late for you. Right, need to chuck 5:10 a.m. Wow. So is this early or is it late? Are you like just getting up or just going to bed? neither, if I'm honest. Like, just still going strong. That is pretty rock and roll, dude. Just keep going. You can't go anymore. Right, okay, this part of the build. Welcome back, bouncing between streams. You do that. You have horrible insomnia. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I do get insomnia from time to time. Not all the time, thankfully. I'm very thankful for that. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it sucks. Insomnia is the worst. Right, how to do this next part of the build. Don't stand over there growling at me. Grr, exactly. Set it straight. I suffer with horrid night terrors as a result. I do not enjoy sleeping. Oh, I'm even sorrier to hear that. That's pretty awful. Can't even begin to imagine that what it's like to have dreams so bad that you actually don't want to go to sleep. You know. Kit. But yeah, it's I mean, I get bad dreams time to time. I get very vivid dreams, but never to the point where I'm actively avoiding sleep to get away from them. So yeah, really sorry that you suffer with that, Sable. That's yeah, really sorry, dude. The bridge I'm making will have a section that boats can go under, but going to log off now. Head is throbbing, but at least I got to build a small base while on this morning. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out, Kelly. Really appreciate it. But yeah, definitely don't make yourself ill by playing Valheim. Like, it's a good game, but it's not worth feeling ill over, right? So, as always, it's a pleasure to have you on the server with me. So. Scroll down. Never wish it on anybody. No, it's yeah, it's not good. And again, I'm sorry to hear that you that's something you have to deal with. So it's is there any way it can be treated, like medication or therapy or anything, or is it just something you're stuck with forever? Because that would suck. Right, level. We're gonna have to go to all diggy again. Do have medication that blocks REM sleep, but that would be worse. The night terrors become reality. Oh yeah, that is worse. Yeah, you need to be getting restful sleep to just make yourself feel well, really, you know. But Right, I need to be careful not to totally ruin the landscape. Like, I'm gonna have to take a lot of this away, but we can definitely make use of staircases, etc. Not saying this to get a poor guy reaction. I was asked, not like, hey, yeah, no, I get that, and you know, my sympathy is genuine. I do feel for you, and I'm not, and I understand what you're saying. You're not just trying to get a sympathy for the sake of it, because at the end of the day, what does the sympathy of an internet stranger doesn't help you, does it? You know, but it must be an awful thing to live with. So I really do. I wish you nothing but the best, and hope that you can find a way sooner rather than later to live with it, and to maybe find a way around it even. As someone who's suffered more than my fair share of mental health difficulties, I do appreciate what it's like to live with a brain that constantly wants to fuck you over, so you have nothing but my best wishes, dude. Do sleep, just not as much as the average human, maybe 2,000 or 3,000 a day. Wow. And do you find you've learned to cope on that, or does it really make things difficult sort of day to day? If you don't mind me asking, of course, that is. Oh yeah. I mean, everyone is different in terms of the amount of sleep that they feel they need to function. I generally do fine on 5 or 6. I very rarely get 7 or 8 hours. But I can certainly get through a day on less if need be, you know, or if I have a bad night. Cope fine, but after 5 or 6 days, your body just shuts down, and the missus has to worry about you sleepwalking. Oh god, yeah, sleepwalking as well on top of that. Yeah, I've done my fair share of sleep talking, but I've never had to deal with sleepwalking, fortunately. But right, we can go that way a bit with the stairs, I think. And then have a second layer. About 3 weeks ago, she woke me up in your mother-in-law's room, banging on the window, calling to my mum, who passed away in 2019. Oh, did, sorry. Yeah, the strangest things happen in our dreams, but to kind of play them out like that is, yeah, it's not good. Right, are we going to need to go along... 2 meters further with the forward? No, actually, I think the tower part of the build can start around here. Right, we are alone on the server now, so I can get some sleep. Niv, dude, hello. Ran out of energy. We're your problem now. Niv, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking you, so I can now close a tab. You never get to raid me? No, I think this is the first time. I know I've raided you a couple of times, but welcome in everyone that's coming in with Niv. If you don't know me, I'm Gary. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Valheim. I'm kind of Niv's Twitch brother. We both started streaming around the same time. Hit affiliate around the same time. So, but yeah, welcome in everyone. Who we got? Gamer, welcome in. Jellyman, welcome in. But yeah, how was stream? How was payday? Hope you were having a wonderful chill time. And sorry you couldn't sleep tonight, dude. But I hope you've finally got to a point where you can actually settle down a bit. But yeah, I'm just carrying on with the build in Valheim that I started earlier in the week on stream. It's kind of an interesting spot where a few different biomes meet, and I'm trying to build spanning into, into all 3 of those biomes. It's coming along quite nicely so far, so just experiencing some challenges with the terrain and everything, especially this quite high bit of Black Forest going down into some swamps. So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun, a lot of challenges. I like to set myself challenges while I'm building, so. But yeah, Niv and incoming raiders, if you need to run off and go to sleep straight away without hanging around, that is absolutely cool. Right, so we are coming out from here, right? Be level with the end of that roof part. So let's just get that a little bit in place. But yeah, anybody that doesn't know Niv already, and I'm sure most of you do, because Niv's just one of those cornerstones of the community on Twitch that is always in everyone's channels, supporting and hanging out. But if you don't know him, do give him a follow. Go check him out next time he's on. Sorry, I was doing stuff to end things. Hey, no worries, you've got to take care of that end of stream stuff, dude. So, stream was great. Good, good, good. Okay, that troll is annoying me, but we'll leave him be. We don't want to just go randomly killing poor trolls. This is Noobheim after all. It's passive enemies, so troll is literally causing no harm to me whatsoever. Right, we're going to need a forge because I'm sensing some iron poles. Gary, what you're doing right now, the building sign of Valheim has always taxed me. I may have the onset of early Parkinson's. Oh, sorry to hear that. So horrible tremors, hitting snap points is so trying. Yeah, I can imagine that makes it really difficult. But I hope you can still get enjoyment out of the game in other ways, or at least watching other people do it as well. I mean, that, you know, it's what we all do on Twitch, isn't it? We like to watch other people play games, so hopefully you can at least find some enjoy. You absolutely love playing it. Good. I think as a game at this point, and it's not even finished, it has something for every kind of player, I believe. Firmly believe that. And by the time that content finishes rolling out, it's going to be a hell of a game, because it already is, you know. So right, so two blocks. For me, building is the thing that I love the most in this game. My proper playthrough only ever got as far as Black Forest, but as soon as I introduced the world modifiers and the actual like proper creative build mode, I was hooked instantly. Put you on phone and watching in bed? Well, don't feel bad if you fall asleep, because I am kind of boring. And I know you had a really late night, so you should definitely try and get some kind of rest if you can. What did we do? We did 2 wide with the ball in the middle of that one. So. And let's just check that it's all... You're not boring to me? Oh, butt ring. Ooh, butt ring. Good time for a butt spot to make an appearance in. Phrasing and very much kinky. Afri, calm down. I would also like to watch Gary sleep in bed. You'd like to watch me sleep in bed, or you'd like to watch me while you're asleep? Because I'm not quite sure what to do with that, Happy. So that's why I said phrasing. But you know, you do you. Thank you, Nick. That is an absolute classic. I think I heard you play that on Tax Stream yesterday, or you know. But really, yeah, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate that. Oi, don't oi me, don't cat. I put you on phone and watching you in bed. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I get what you're saying. The English is broken. No, it's good to analyze what's being said. You did indeed, yeah. It is. It's an absolute classic.
Oi.
Oi, oi. Raid and Run. Hey, dude. No, seriously, it's super late for you. Like, well into Sunday morning at this point. So please, hope you have a good rest. Hope you've got yourself tired enough that you can just zonk out now. You know, but yeah, thanks again for the raid, and always appreciate you seeing you around, Niv. So hope you have a good rest, dude. So, your head is sore, and you want to see Gary's face. That's why I'm taking him to bed. Oh, well, Kelly, you know you can take me to bed anytime. So on your phone, exactly.
It will.
Exactly, dope cat.
Stop acting all.
This time was intentional, right? Right? We'll leave you guessing. Happy you got to raid him? Yeah, absolutely did. Like, I know I've raided you a few times, but you're always like normally. I've normally gone to bed like long before you finish your streams normally. So yeah, it's really nice opportunity for you to come say hi like that, and very much appreciate it. Take you to bed anytime, just leveled up. Let's hack away a touch more at that. Who are we calling nasty? Right. This, in theory, should be at the same level. It's not. I may have to try. Mission passed. I think that works okay. It's a new brand from Lil Nasty. Very good, Happy. Right, so we need to make sure we've got plenty of support going on in this. Like, I don't quite know how high I want to build this, but I want the option to build it quite high. Options are always good, especially when you're building without a plan. Kind of winging it, making it up as you go along, you know? Be quiet, troll. Hammer is broken. Let's get another one going. Something's not right. Anyway. How you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you, Happy. I finally feel like I'm waking up, which is good. And it is nearly 11 o'clock for me, so fresh coffee, toast and a smoothie. That sounds amazing, Rose.
It's time to stretch.
It is time to stretch. Thank you, Holdra. Ugh. And my entire body didn't crunch this time, so that's got to be a good sign, right? Right. Something is weird. No, it's okay. It's me. I'm weird. Yay for Holdra. Always yay for Holdra. Let's do a couple of shouties, because I've been pretty terrible about that this morning. I've not got any mods with me, so... And my superstar VIP Hillier is not with me either. So we've got to give a shouty to Dopecat, because Dopecat is awesome. Has been playing Satisfactory, apparently. Haven't been able to catch Dopecat for a little while, but you should definitely do it if you can. Holdra, I mean, everyone knows Holdra, right? But Holdra deserves shouting out everywhere she goes, so... I'm not sure if we've had any other streamers lately since Niv raided in, but... Hey, Dopecat, you're always welcome. And you too, Holdra. Right, that hole can be filled in later. We'll worry about that later. I'm not fussed about it now. In your opinion, Holdra is absolutely brilliant. It's an opinion shared by many, Sable. So I've had the pleasure of getting to know Holdra a bit this last year, and like many people I've met over the last year, I'm absolutely thrilled to have her in my life. She's an amazing person to go to when you're not having the best of days. And yeah, she's a good friend. And she's actually kind of my boss now as well, since I'm now part of the Fluffy Legion, so... Fell asleep in game chat last night, snored, and Eri said he recorded you. Nice. Right. Let's leave those two clear for a window. It was cute. I do actually live in fear of falling asleep on stream. I think one day it's happening, whether I like it or not. Especially when I get super relaxing music like this come on. Sorry, it's nearly finished anyway, I won't skip it. But on stream. For me, that's a thing that's going to happen one day. Can you sleep on your chair? Yes, I can, and I do. Taku will tell you that most of the time I should be modding his stream. I'm actually asleep on this very chair. A literal dad event, yeah. No, it's kind of a shit chair, but also it's pretty comfortable. So it gets more comfortable the further back you slouch into it as well, which obviously is not great for posture, but it's good for napping. I cannot believe it's nighttime again. Wow. It was nice to be allowed to fall asleep while listening to all the chatting and laughter, feeling of home. Yeah, definitely. Totally get that. No word of a lie, like Superman, I have a real life kryptonite. It's the thing with dads all over the world to sleep on a chair with the TV on. You're just using Twitch as your TV. Yeah, it is. Twitch genuinely is my TV. To the point where I don't actually watch much TV anymore. Because there's always somebody to go hang out with, you know? Even if you just say hi and just lurk, or even just lurk. But yeah, I'm not even a dad, and I fall asleep on a chair, so. Cannot watch television at all the moment I sit down TV, out cold, yeah. For me, it was like I used to like watching TV a lot. Used to, you know, catch up with all the top series and stuff like that. But once I started to get really bad depression, I lost interest in watching TV, and then I've just never picked it up again. Now I'm doing better, you know. Not gonna lie, the best naps I've had were listening to people with smooth voice like yours on stream. Thank you, Happy. Very nice of you to say that. Eventually, he was like, "Shame, let's disconnect her so she can sleep peacefully." And sent you a message shortly after. Actually cried when I got kicked out. No, it was because they thought I wanted peace and quiet, but I wanted to be surrounded by friends. Ah. Yeah, totally get that. So some nights if I can't sleep well, I'll put Twitch on my phone or tablet in bed and find someone I like listening to. It's middle of the night, it's often Tequila Sunrise, because she does have a very nice voice. Nice to be allowed back in again, fell asleep maybe 20 minutes after. Right, how big is this thing going to be? Like 1, 2. I literally got dragged out of bed to play golf with friends, so that's not good. It's not what you want, is it? To be fair though, Kelly, I did notice on Discord as I was going to bed last night that you were playing that, and I thought that must be that's like 1 AM for you. So things tend to turn out as big building when you build. Yeah, and it's funny because for the longest time I only ever built small, but they'll seem to be changing now. So Holgers might be rude, but I sent you a clip that your comment reminded me of. Oh dear. Happy sliding into Holgers DMs. That's a bit cheeky. Mama Pinky, walk away from the PC, take your hands away from the keyboard and mouse. Stand up slowly, back away from your PC chair. He was getting spammed by Discord messages and Snapchat calls on repeat. Like I said to John and Fluffy, much more mentally drained than I want to admit. Normally won't cry because of things like that. It does get you like that, right? When you're just absolutely at your limit of what you can realistically do. And you just get so tired, and it's hard to keep your emotions in check when it's like that. So, you'd be cheeky, have 4 fluffy ones. Wow. Wow, Happy. Run out of food again. I'm sure there's a mod that gives you a big flashing red warning on screen when your food runs out. Maybe I should have that if there is. Want to look? Nah, it's fine. It's not like the end of the world. No, I appreciate you, Sable, but it's okay. It's one of the things I do like about Valheim, like the food system in this game, is it doesn't actually matter that much if you don't eat, unless you're fighting, you know, likely to face enemies, etc. When you're building, it's just an inconvenience rather than a like end of the world kind of thing. So. Right, well there is a troll there, but thank you, Happy. And like, is the troll coming up the hill towards me? 25 HP and fall off a 50-foot high roof, yeah. Thank goodness for the feather cape, right? So, it's an absolute life changer. Especially since on this server before I had the feather cape, I was dying left, right and centre while building. Hey, what are you whipping me for? Right, let's plonk that there for a minute. Welcome in, Huffy. Nice to meet you. You're new here, I see. I love that laugh. Right, and then we want some... You're cheap. Need you jump? Sorry. Can't open whispers on the phone. Don't have PC at your mum and dad's house. Oh.
Ah, yeah. Well, whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it.
Those wizards. Those pesky wizards. Right. That's going to be enough, right? Like, I don't even know what I'm building, so of course it's going to be enough. There are no words. But Mama Pinky has been drowning those rubber chickens today.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
You are going to see some serious shit. Don't be rude. Speaking of wizards, I'll go and be a tiny wizard on Enshrouded. We need those resources. Yes. Yeah, it's a pleasure playing with you last night on Enshrouded, Rose. Pleased to have the community server up and running now. So if you want to be a part of that, please feel free to join the Discord. Can't wait to join. Well, it's there whenever you're ready to come join us, Skels. So. I love playing games with you all. So much more fun with friends. Yeah. Thunderstorm of Manager. I do not see a rare style food warning. Hey, no worries, dude. Thank you for looking. Really appreciate that. It was kind of a passing thought. Like I always forget to eat. But yeah, like Rose, Enshrouded especially is a great game to play with other people. Yeah, if anyone does want to join Discord, just !Discord will get you the deets. But obviously everyone's in like 10,000 Discords. So you are under no obligation to join me there. We do have some amazing people in that Discord, not gonna lie. If you considered adding a channel point routine that says something like eat some bloody food, that's actually not a bad idea. Thank you, Sable. I might do that.
It's
Stretch.
time to stretch.
Happy stretching me out.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Happy. That was a bit more crunchy than the last one. So. There's Kelly's booty making an appearance. Snap, thank you. Thick money. That pocket is sure to bend an iPhone 6, right? Wait, what? Something has gone horribly wrong. Pink buns. They are very pink buns. Wow, I've totally forgotten how to build in Valheim. Madness. So, how's this gone wrong? I know how this has gone wrong. Getting confused. Deeply deeply confused, it would seem. Ah, I know why. It's because I've got the bloody half and half because of the width of this building. You're right. Okay, that's fine. At least I know what the hell's happening now. Oh shit, I have a mini-me that has flung the door open and using me as a human jungle gym. That's not good. You have to hold them down and tickle them. Time to eat. Whee! Yeah, onto the bed. You know, that's fine. He's actually really cute, but he's super loud. Yeah, your little boy is very cute, Kelly, not gonna lie. He is a handsome little bugger, has to be said. You hate... So I thought you hate... I read that as I hate other people's kids. It's like, I like other people's kids. Wow. I think the server is offline, doesn't show up. Let me just see if I can check that for you, Rose. It says it's running. Does it show Rose if you search for it by name or? He won't let me cut his hair, so he looks like he'd be part of the Beatles. Yeah, seen pictures of him. He's a cute little bugger. I used to take sister's boys for the weekend, get them all hopped up on sugar and send them home. Cheeky. Don't want to have your own kids, but other people's kids are cute. I want to be the cool uncle, not the weird dad. Yeah. No, just so searching. Okay. Right, I'm gonna send you a DM, Rose, of something you can try. Because I had to do this the first time I loaded into the server, and it might be because there's no one in the game at the moment. So if you follow the instructions in the website I've just sent you, using the query info that I've sent you to, hopefully that will work. Kids are awesome. It's when they start going to schools when the problems start. Yeah, it's when they become teenagers as well, I think, is the biggest problem. You're the cool uncle and the funniest fuck dad, yeah. See, I don't have kids. I would definitely be the dad that lets them get away with everything and really piss my wife off. Don't know how parenting works, but usually one of the parents needs to be the backup. Yeah, exactly. Father of two awesome, handsome men. Nice. Sounds like you did a good job on them. I think Mama can nanny Dope Kitty for some time. It's a lot. It's going to be a long commute for that one, Dope Cat. I'm sure she probably won't take you up on that offer. Twins as well. Oh wow, that must have been a real handful. Do not need to give Spanx. I don't need to give Spanx, not get Spanx. I like Spanx. I mean, who doesn't? Let's be honest. We can imagine there's a giant Mama Pinky and little people running away as soon as she wakes up. Wow. Newfoundland, we call Spanx a love tap. Very good. Yeah, things like ADHD definitely make your kids a bit more of a handful. Certainly can be tough enough dealing with it as an adult. So. Right, let's get our butts to sleep again. Right, sounds like it is absolutely chucking down. Still don't know if I have ADHD. Doctors are weird. I went to one who's like, you wouldn't have finished school if you had ADHD. And that is bullshit, Sable. That is absolutely bullshit. Reason I went to him was like almost drove off the road while learning to drive because your mind got distracted by some thought. Yeah. No, it sounds like that may well be the case for you. But depending on where you are in the world as well, that kind of thing, ADHD, autism spectrum disorders, they can be really tough to diagnose as adults. Simply because one of the reasons being it worked. Brilliant, Rose. One of the reasons being that some doctors won't entertain the idea that you could have got that far in life without, with that condition. So, yeah, sorry you didn't get the help you needed, Happy. Gave you depression meds and told me to touch grass. Wow, rude. Like, not even kidding. He told me to go outside and meet people. I mean, for sure that helps, but at the same time, actually try to establish if there's actually something there to diagnose, Don't just say shit like that to people. Right, I need a new hammer. Right, we're gonna have to get weird here because there's stuff, there's reasons. We do like getting weird though, chat, so. Right, that's going to be where our window needs to be. If bad OCD, PTSD, parents always heard your son will not amass too much. Owned and sold 2 companies, ran an internet cafe. Grade 9, I was doing grade 13 maths. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing back in the day, like, I firmly believe that had I been a child now, I would be diagnosed as on the autism spectrum. I have very good reason to believe that's the case. I don't have an official diagnosis, but there are many signs that point to yes. But when I was a kid, autism was seen as this thing that was like, you know, non-verbal children, blah, blah, blah. This big thing that was immediately recognizable, that there wasn't like a spectrum of disorders. So it's really easy to just dismiss people back in those days and say, you know, that if you have a certain condition that you're never going to amass to anything, you know. And it is bullshit. It's totally wrong. Right, so that lines up. Okay, cool. Looking a bit better. Right, my coffee has run out, so I'm going to take another quick break. Would you guys like a game of marbles in the meantime? Because that is a thing that we can do. Marbles! Baz comes out of lurk immediately at the sound of marbles. So yeah, we will go ahead and do that. Just watching a video of how a single guy fucked the whole world by introducing leaded fuel. Yeah, I've heard that story. It's pretty crazy. Very eerie correlation between lead values and kids born after 1960 and mental disorder crime rates. Totally. Always want some balls, Haffy? Good to hear, good to hear. Right, so I will load up a game of marbles. Bongo Boogie, that sounds interesting. We'll do that one. And I'm going to go make myself another cup of coffee. And when I come back, we will drop the balls. So exclamation mark play to join in. And I'll be back in a few minutes' time. Okay, we're back. I have more coffee. That should keep me happy for a little while. And last chance to get a marble in. Going to start that 10-second countdown. And then the balls will drop. So Bass and I make it out first. Kind of a split on who's going which way. Boing. Are we going to get anyone not make the leap? Everyone's made the jump. That's good. Let's zoom forward. Parents got told OCD was a learning disability. They'd never explain how he got straight A's but hardly studied for tests. They say learning disabilities when the educator has no idea why a child is the way they are. Don't take it to heart. Yeah, exactly. It's brain is far more complicated than anyone ever realised, and I think there's still a long way to go, even with how much we know now. So, Mama Pinky has stormed ahead on this one and taken the win, followed by Rose, then Bass, then me. Haffy died somewhere along the line. Quite sure how that happened. Sable is stuck. There we go. Looks like Sable's going to sit there until the fire comes. So, but yep, DNF for Haffy, and it's looking that way for Sable. It's just giving up your ass in last as always. Well, you know, doesn't look like your ass is going to finish. Here comes the flames. We are going to watch Sable get burnt to a crisp. There we go, game over. So, Mama Pinky for the win, followed by Rose, Baz making up the podium, and myself hacking as always in 4th place. 2 DNFs, Haffy and Sable. So, but yeah, we will get back to some Valheim. Be on stream a little bit longer yet, so let's see. No chance of me finishing this build today, but see what progress we can make before it's time to call it a day. So teacher is also a student teacher and 24 years old, and I asked my daughter's extra lesson teacher, and the teacher has 30 years experience. She said she thinks kid has a higher IQ than her classmates, and maybe I should get her tested, but I'm drained with everything. It's you've been going through so much, Kelly, that it's not surprising that you're drained. But I'm sure it's very common for someone to show both a high IQ and some kind of learning difficulty at the same time. It very much depends on how your brain processes various things, I guess. Get in that hole, come on. There we go, got there in the end. I could eat another bite. Like I say, I need a mod for a warning, but it does say you could eat another bite. Yesterday I was ready to jump on the next plane to UK so I could just catch a break. Well, I have a sofa. I'm sure we could put you up on that for a little while. If you felt you needed to do that, Kelly. So, stupid wolf came into the house. Now he's stuck under the floor somehow. Oh my god, Rose. Yeah, so we got this weird overlap because of the width of the building that we're attaching this to. So, is Taggy playing Enshrouded, right? Sounds like it. So, Buttspot always has to come in at the most inappropriate time when a serious topic is being discussed. So we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Happy says, Sable, can you please stop outing your history like that? Yeah. I think so many of us can relate to stories like that in one way or another. So it's... Right, so... Marble is a thing that exists. So what I should be doing is building this up a little bit. What the fuck are you missing here? Just Happy saying that I guess it's he relates to what you're saying there with the children falling behind and getting expelled or sent to the office a lot. I'm assuming Happy's saying that that's an experience he relates to. Ooh. Back. Welcome back, Happy. Let's put that in here first. If we can get the snapping point. And then get some of this going on. Okay, getting dark as crap again here, so we need to have a sleep. Not smack our face into the side of a portal. I need a teacher's opinion on the kids. Mama Pinky sounds like your grandmother about failing me. I mean, the worst thing about any of this is that, you know, not just now, but in the past, there are children that are not getting the help that they could easily be given, simply because people don't understand what's going on with them. It never fails. It's the sweetest kid that brings me happiness, yeah. Right, what did we do? We did 1 block of 2. Oi, Buttspot, I'm gonna fight you. That is fighting talk from Buttspot there, but I'm gonna fight you. Definitely seems to be zeroing in on you today, Haf. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, I like that little transition. And I think what I will probably do is the same either side of the window, since we've got the black marble there. Kids can be super sweet. Yeah. May try and go to sleep. It's been an honor and a pleasure conversing. Yeah, Sable, thanks for being here, dude. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for hanging out here. You too. Hope you get a decent amount of sleep, and hope to see you again soon. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. I found a pack of the kids' shortbread biscuits in the cupboard. Don't tell them. Mummy is hiding in her room with them, Fatty. Your secret is safe with me. All I see in your niece and nephew is Children of the Devil, but I follow this channel on YouTube called Kimono Mum, and her kid is hella fucking cute. Right, I need to make sure I get this right. Like, is that... I will snap it on full for now, but I think that's going to be the right place, right? Snap. There we go. Yes, look at that. How the fuck can a 3 to 6 year old be smart enough to cook with their mum and thank her for the food? Right. You're going to be playing offline in Shrouded tonight. I expect I will at some point today, yes. like that looks okay. Yeah, Enshrouded is very addictive. It's it's not something I feel like I want to stream though. I feel like I need a game or two that I can lose myself in off stream. Chill with, yeah. Might just be there too. Same with like Power World, like I don't know if I'm going to stream that again or not. I may do, I probably will, but funny enough I don't want to play games. Yeah, I've been through a bit of a funk myself with games lately where the vast majority of gaming I've done has been on stream and I just haven't felt like playing while not streaming. Enshrouded has changed that a little bit, but just want to watch drinking me buttermilk. Automod did not like the threat of violence toward Buttspot. At least Buttspot didn't have to change buttermilk. I mean, it could have changed it to butterbutt, I suppose. But just interesting, Power World. You did hit it pretty hard though, Kelly. So it's not at all surprising. Right, we're gonna need some scaffolding before we go too much higher. Got the... You always come back to Valheim. Yeah, Valheim's always there, you know. Comes and goes sometimes, but there's definitely enough there to keep coming back. Got the Steam version thanks to a very kind friend, but still haven't gotten to play it. It's like that early access sign hanging in the back. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of early access in general, Haffy, and I totally understand that. But it doesn't always mean that it's going to be a bad experience playing it. It's hard to know with Power World. It's certainly very popular in its early stages, but it remains to be seen what endgame looks like, what kind of content will be added. I think my guess would be that the priority is getting the Xbox version caught up with Steam. I certainly hope that will be the case. Not sure with popularity if it will stay. No, exactly. But then the same can be said for almost any game, really. I mean, sooner or later, something's going to lose popularity for one reason or another. Very few games maintain massive amounts of popularity throughout their entire lifespan. Even like World of Warcraft, which had a massive player base at its peak, still exists, but is in you know, nowhere near as popular as it used to be. So I mean, they've obviously set themselves up to need DLC and future content like different pals, that kind of thing, more lands and biomes. Still have the new arc that I want to try, but graphics card is so shit. I still have old Ark that I want to try that I haven't got around to trying yet, so... But there does come a point where there's just too many games and you can't play them all. You know, with all the best intention in the world to play all these games and play them with other people. It's only so many hours in the day, unfortunately. Annoying part with it is if you don't just ride the wave and play it later than everyone else, the only people that are left playing are sweaty nerds that were in the game. Yeah, that can be a problem, for sure. But at that point, you just have to hope that the game is good enough to stick around and keep gaining new players. That's not what I want. I wanted a ladder. Still want to carry on with Smileland too. Yeah, me too. But the other trouble is there's always something new coming out, like Nightingale is coming soon, which looks like an amazing game that everyone's probably going to jump from Enshrouded to that. So it's really tough to keep up with everything. But so many games, only one Gary. You should pop out for a few more Garys, Gary, so we can have everything. Oh yeah, if that was possible, yeah. But right, so that's kind of janky, but it's gonna do what we need it to do, because that is literally just where the wall is gonna meet, where the stone wall is gonna meet. So that didn't mean to happen. But I'm very much interested in a small land community server. I know you've expressed some interest, Kelly. I don't want to be one of these streamers who has so many different servers available for everyone that no one plays on them, and etc. etc. Kids these days are so good with games without being taught. Yeah. What's the catch for the other two? The other two, what? The servers. What have I done there? Don't want that. Small Land and Enshrouded. I haven't looked in those games. So Enshrouded is shit. No, Enshrouded is not shit. Enshrouded is very good. It's very much a co-op game. I can't imagine it's going to be anywhere near as fun solo as it is with other people. Both survival crafting, absolutely, yeah. I guess it's just the setting and the world. Like, Small Land's a very good looking game, as is Enshrouded. Small Land is an interesting take. It's a bit like Grounded, if you know that game. You're the best person to partner with to play games. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Kelly. I think it's, in all honesty, I think it's because you and I are quite similar in that we both have very short attention span. We both get distracted and do stupid things. Like, you'll go running off the edge of a cliff and I'll just dick around climbing on things and jumping all over the place. So So like playing Enshrouded yesterday, Ilya was building the base and she built a nice little gateway into the house area, and I came running along and just jumped over the wall next to it rather than go for the gate. And Hilly was like, "Oh, would you rather have the gate there?" It's like, no, it's fine. I just wanted to jump over the wall. And I think that's the kind of way that you play games as well. Like, no, Kelly, no. Get away from the cliff. Ignore those intrusive thoughts. But yeah, I'm very much the same as you in that respect. That I'm like, yeah, it's just a game. Doesn't matter if you die. If anything, it's more fun. Right, so here is where quite the boom of good games recently, yeah, and that's going to continue. Like I say, Nightingale is a game that looks extremely good from what we've seen and what people have said about it so far, and that's coming soon. You're with Taggy though on that front. If it comes to Xbox, I play it as long as it's not early access. Or EA, do you mean Electronic Arts? Yeah, you're interested in Helldivers too? Looks really good. Yeah, I've not seen that, so... Tea was so good? Nice. I mean, I'm personally of the opinion that if done well, early access gives smaller developers a good opportunity to get their game into people's hands before it fizzles out and doesn't happen, you know? But it doesn't always work out, sure, but it's more of me and this side as it's more FPS. Okay. Yeah, I've never been a big FPS kind of person. I've wanted to be, like I've wanted to find one that really draws me in and makes me want to play it. It just hasn't happened for me. Why did the belt go to prison? He held up a pair of pants. Nope. That won't do. Basically Left 4 Dead 2, but you kill bugs for a very patriotic Super Earth. Wow. Sounds interesting. So I'm kind of annoyed by this tree, but at the same time, I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, that's going to be a problem. How does a scientist freshen their breath with experiments? Oh my god. That is terrible. Okay, I must have just done something weird then. That's fine. Let's make sure we can see the wood. We'll put another layer of brick on. You're losing interest in FPS as they get older, but I do like them more still. It's easier to get into and out of them. Whereas in Valheim or something, it would take me 20 minutes to remember what I was doing before last time. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm kind of looking for a pick up and play multiplayer FPS game that's actually fun because people don't take it too seriously. But I have a funny feeling that probably doesn't exist because there's always going to be sweaty, competitive people in any multiplayer game. There do. A lot of them. Anything you'd recommend from personal experience, Haffy? Shouldn't look for multiplayer, just co-op. Yeah, but I don't always have someone to play with. Like, sometimes I just want to jump into a game myself. You like The Division? I guess ultimately a game's as fun as you make it yourself, you know. Even if it is competitive in some way, you can still find fun in it. Deep Rock Galactic is amazing on that end. Never found a DRG player that was toxic. Like, literally shout rock and stone and the dwarves will come running with beer and dances. Yeah, I don't have that. I'd like to. It looks like a fun game to play with a group of friends. Oh, now the hammer bites the dust. Have you had something to eat in real life? You've been sitting for 5 hours and why do you haven't eaten? I did have some breakfast before I started stream, and I will be finishing fairly soon to have some lunch. So thank you very much for your concern. But also, I didn't realise it was 5 hours. Holy crap. Thing with DRG is it's the easiest games to like join random create lobbies in. Like, I was blown away how easily you could join an ongoing game or just join a friend no matter if they're on Xbox, Steam or Game Pass. Okay. And is it on Game Pass, Haffy? Because that would definitely push me towards giving it a try. I think it is. Ooh. So I have been wondering about it. So, and obviously it's a very good multiplayer game, but is there anything in it for a solo player? Because that often matters to me. I don't always want to play multiplayer. So okay, good. As long as you had something before, I'm going to get something soon. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. But thank you for your concern. Actually, cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. So. Let's get dry and have a sleep because we're a little bit wet. But yeah, it's been a very quick 5 hours, not gonna lie. It's your casual Left 4 Dead 2 type game. If you want to run a mission solo, you can. There's no need for other people. Okay, cool. What was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Was that what Kelly was doing? Ooh, yeah, that was that. I recommend still having an open lobby. People can randomly jump in and drop your game without loading on your own. Yeah, and did you find out if it's on Game Pass still, or? No voice chat. So only rock and stone. Know how it feels. I've got the distracting brain. Sometimes I forget to eat till like 3 PM and all of a sudden it feels I'm going to collapse and realise, oh shit, forgot, yeah. Oh, this is your house in the village, I see. Yeah, distraction is a real thing when you've got some kind of neurodiversity going on. So where the heck oh, it must have been here. If you make a portal, it's called boobs, and then you get to the other build. How can I say no to boobs? Let me in the boobs. Might be wrong. It's on Game Pass, but I remember I bought it on Steam because I wanted to play with other people. Steam Game Pass crossplay might not be a thing. No, that's fair enough. That's still sadly quite rare. Ooh. Well, that's cool. Loving this. The whole... almost like a hobbit hole. This is really cute. Broke the rock too much by mistake. It happens, but you can always... like, you can always kind of patch it in with regular stone. Just, like, fill the gaps in if you need to. Like, it doesn't look as good as it would have done before, but that's a really good idea. Like, I never would have thought to do something like that. The bridge is going to look cool. That's really cool. I love that. Love the whole hobbit hole thing. Right, let's absolutely destroy the boobs. And get back over to my build. Bridges can take forever. Yeah, but you know what? I found that a good bridge does take a long time to build, and that's okay. No, I keep moaning about this game, but the devs are literally my ideal devs. They had the game released for like 5 years, all updates, which are actual new events and maps for free. They only have DLC for skins, and all their season content you can buy the next season using in-game currency. Like, those devs should be the ideal that everyone looks towards when doing early access. Is that DRG still talking about? Because isn't that the same devs as Valheim? It's Iron Gate, isn't it, as well? Could be wrong. Is that a yes or the Elder Scrolls? I think the publishers are the same, yeah. Yeah, different devs, like, you know what I mean, like. Right, this build is certainly growing in size. And it is a lot of fun building this. I'm really enjoying it. But I think before Mama Pinky starts telling me off for not eating, I do think we're going to need to call it a day. So there won't be another stream today. No GTA Chaos for a few weeks. I was going to do some GTA Online this afternoon, but I'm going to take a rest instead, because definitely need to get some real life stuff sorted out today. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Bass. Right, we're going to go see a friend who is relatively new streamer, fairly recently hit affiliate within the last month or so, and she is a very, very nice person. So we're going to go see Mrs. Farmer J. Those of you that hang around Taku's community will probably know her, because she's there quite a lot. But she's lovely. Another South African, and yeah, let's go say hi. And we got raid messages. I always forget the raid messages if you want to do that sort of thing. First one for subs, second one for non-subs. And I will be back probably Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm going to do an early morning stream tomorrow or not. Depends how well the rest goes today. I may decide to not put in an appearance tomorrow as well. So I cannot even copy and paste my own freaking message. That's embarrassing. But yeah, anyway, so let's go raid out, say hello to Mrs. Farmer, and I'll see you all again soon. Have a good rest of your weekend, and bye bye.